The shiny hunter collector, a light in the darkest game. He'll make it bright, friendly and fast, with banter so tight. He's our hero through the night. Every treasure sparkles in his hand, a rainbow right across the land. He's got a charm, he's got a plan. One glimpse and you'll be a fan. Pixelated dreams, they shimmer and sway. He'll find them all, come what may. For his people, he'll always stay. Together we shine day by day. From shiny sprites to spectral gold, he hunts the rare, the brave, the bold. Through ancient caves and tales retold, a legend rising bright and cold. No cheat codes, just skill and flair. With every step, he's everywhere. A beacon in the midnight air, bringing hope with pixel care. The shiny hunter collector of light in the darkest game. He'll make it bright, friendly and fierce, with timing so right. He's our legend, burning The shiny hunter seeker of stars, lighting up screens from near to far. Catch him quick, he's raising the bar. Our hero, that's who you are.
Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Descendo.
Stop avoiding me. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all.
Levioso.
The other way.
Descendo.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the
Levioso.
Hurt me!
Descendo.
No! I will make you
Protego.
pay. Ah, you seem tired.
Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
I don't think you know
Levioso.
what you're
Descendo.
doing.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
If only I could get my hands on Fig for that student.
Levioso!
Enjoy!
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Won't get away with that.
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Off on another adventure, are we?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
All right, and we back again. I appreciate everybody stopping by on this beautiful Sunday. I'm sorry about that. I completely forgot that I shut the mute off in on the Streamlabs and stuff. Not only the headphones this time.
Ominous.
I'm turning off the mute
What a
in the
mess.
Streamlabs.
I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It's your boy. Oh, what the hell we doing? We getting the hell out of here. We get on. We gonna get it on. It is Wet Wild Sunday. Sunday. Alright, where the hell we going? Get the hell out of here. We gotta go home. We gotta get the hell out the Undercroft. Back up. Alright, so let's go find out what we're gonna the next quest we're gonna do. We're probably gonna be doing some more main quests, get that out the way. Then with the main quest we're gonna be doing some of the other time. Every time. Hola Adriano, ¿cómo tú estás, hermano? Dime lo que pasó contigo. ¿Todo está bien? Alright, let's get this quest going on. Let's get it on! Alright, I don't know what the hell we're doing, man. Gonna get these. I woke up like this. No, girl, we ain't helping you right now. Nope. Not yet. We got some things to do. I got some explaining to do, Lucy. Lucy, you got some explaining to do. Alright, we'll add to the map chamber. Right. Talk to a puppy. Miss Puppy. But where's the thing at though? No. Were you outside or inside? What's this says? This is where? To the map chamber, right? Okay, so where's the thing to the map chamber? See what I mean? This is why I don't go directly to the damn place. Right there. Oh yeah. Nope. Nope, that's not it either. I'm trying to find the thing to the Undercroft. We can just go walk over. Let's see if it leads us directly to it. Hopefully it does, and we don't have to go outside the building because I remember there was a little thing with the Undercroft. You gotta go inside. Either inside the building. I don't remember. I gotta stop playing. This is beautiful. Look, I love Hogwarts. I love the way Hogwarts look in the winter time. And now I know it's not just me. It was the damn game that's acting glitchy. The game was glitchy. You know, I think the game has too many items and stuff like that inside of it. That's why, you know, the P4 wasn't able to hold on to this much information. Look at this freaking place. Like, they thought of everything. Look, they got reefs around the gargoyle heads. This is beautiful. You got a tree over here that wasn't out here before. Like, what's there not to love about this game? This game is very diverse too. I mean, it's very inclusive. I noticed that.
Revelio.
Very, very inclusive. Like, you see a little bit of everybody in here. Hey, Nick! What is good, Waldy? We got Sister T in the building. What's going on, Brother Grumpy? You got Tweezy in the building? Tweezy! I was gonna ask a dumb question. Yo, where Henny? Where you at? And I got your stream up. You're on YouTube. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm still. The body is up, but the brain is still asleep. Nothing we can do about that right there. Yeah, same over here, bro. My body's up, but the brain is definitely checked out. Yeah, see, that's the great analogy right there. That's how my brain felt right now. You know, that's my body, and that was my brain. Just like that. You play some Fortnite already, Henny, or no? I just logged in just to do the little quick, you know, the little quick matches. Not the matches, that quick XP grind. I go to the campfire, sit there for like 15-20 minutes, get like 3-4 levels, then I get the hell out of there. Finish off the dailies real fast. That's basically what it is. I just like doing the dailies. Get the dailies done, then I'm done. I ain't gotta worry about the XP. Right now I'm at that 150 level. So, ooh. I don't think we've been here.
Revelio.
I hear partial tongue.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
Look, she's trying to take his head off with the axe. That is too funny. Every time I come over here, where the hell are we? With the oh, look at this Hogwarts thing at this regular hours. Okay.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso.
I love they got so much detail in this game.
Revelio.
Like the game I was playing yesterday, the Marvels. You know, if you know the Marvel lores, Marvel histories and stuff like that, that game has so much lore in it. They were talking about Moon Dragon. They were talking about the Shi'ar Empire, the Brood. Those are all 80s villains for the X-Men. They had Snowbird from Alpha Flight. That's a Wolverine reference because Wolverine was part of the Alpha Flight team. The all Canadian team. Where the hell we going? What the hell we doing? Oh, we going there. Like if school was like this, who wouldn't want to go to school? I could understand, you know what I mean? These schools be boring as hell. Nobody want to go there, but if your schools were anything like Hogwarts, like I will be there all day long.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, so where you at? Let me see. Cause I was looking for you. Ashley? Ah, you see? See? That's, yeah, look. No. Where the hell are you? See, there's a flu near there, but you have to do, I don't know what's the point to that thing. I gotta look that up. Keep that in the memory.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that
What's
Ranrock
going
knows where the
on,
last
Tay Trouble?
repository is.
Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a blessed day. Yeah, your Fortnite lobbies are insane, Grumpy. I seen them. No, Hogwarts Legacy. Try to get that game out the way. Yeah, I seen it yesterday. You was playing? I had to stop for a while with doing some other things, and I went to put the Fallout series on. Want to try to finish that up. Oh yeah? So what's the next thing you waiting for? You waiting for what, the controller? You waiting for the controller? You know which one you locking in on? Yeah.
According to the owl I received,
Yeah.
Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have
No, that's a
anticipated.
fact right there. You already got two things out
This
the
is
way.
grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Yes. Yeah.
Surely this changes
Like you
things.
just can't just
Ranrock has
unplug that
Bragbor's
thing.
journals
You'll
and knows where the
damage
final
whatever's,
repository is.
We
corrupt the data.
obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals?
Yeah.
Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she
Like
did?
I said, if you're
Her
gonna be doing
memories showed what
online
she did for her
games,
father,
anything online,
which I also saw in
FPS,
Professor
shooting
Rookwood's
types,
pensive,
keep it on the
and
internal
a
drive.
conversation with
Anything
Bragbor in which
offline,
she expressed frustration
single
about the
player
limits
games,
being placed on her
put it
use
on
of
the
ancient
storage drive.
magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well
You
aware
could,
of the
but
grave
it's
circumstances in
dependent
which we
upon which
find
type it is.
ourselves.
Because some of them can hold
The next trial
and how you
will
format
involve
it
an
too.
exceptional level
Because
of
some of them can
magical
hold the
skill
P4 games,
and
some of them can hold the
a
P5
nuanced
games.
ability
But it
to
depends upon how you
interact
format
with
it.
beasts. Find a face of
Yeah.
stone and
If you're not gonna
tendrils.
do online stuff
I should
with it,
advise
I would
you
definitely
that you
put it
must
in.
engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your
If
own.
anything online,
Professor
put it in the
Bakar will
internal
meet you in
storage.
his pensive room.
Yeah, if you're gonna do anything on, because
An
not
exceptional
only
level
runs
of
smoother,
magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact
you got
with
enough
beasts?
storage, everything's like the SSG drive is the
I
best.
suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
That's the goal right there. I've been telling right here too, bro. I gotta get rid of the games off the storage so I can freaking download Call of Duty, which is sad. That is sad. The game got too damn big for its own good. We gotta go all the way over here. Shit, man. Shit, man. I was liking that Marvel got it, but now I remember why. Because, like I said, it was stuck on a P4, but I also stopped at a certain spot that the game it gave you an option. You could keep on with the promise, or you could go on with the lie. I chose the lie so I could finish off the stream. But then I remember that damn P4, the save is on the P4, not on the P5. So when I wanted to start the game over, I had to do all over from fresh, because there was no game save in there. And I was too cheap to pay for that. You know, I think if you pay for a month, you can get everything all transferred over back and stuff. But I'm like, nah, why the hell am I do that for? I'll keep it. I'd rather just start the game all over again than give them any more of my money. Like, that thing should have been free. They want to charge you for something that they, you know what I mean? Like, bro, get that ish out of here. That's a big boy right there, huh? Big boy. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone, bro. Leave you alone. What you talking about, Willis? What you got?
I should investigate.
Let's get down, let's get down, let's get down to business.
Back here.
Yo, what's going on, Danny? Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Hope you're having a blessed morning. We're in Discord right now. We got Henny in the background. Henny's playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 7. He's flying right now. So it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Henny. He got wings. Alright, which way we gotta go? I don't think this is the way we were supposed to be going.
Who's there?
See how fast that was? That's a whole lot easier than it is to do the other way.
is one of my favorite hamlets.
Pew. Oh, look who's here. Where's the birds went to? I see him. So right in the water. Right in the water. Can't fly in here?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Wait, so he maybe came all the way down here for nothing? Man. And I can't even use my broom to fly out of this damn cavern? That makes no damn sense why you can't use your broom in here. You're not making no damn sense. Ooh, I see they got that movie, Project X. I want to check that out. That movie is freaking hilarious. I think it's based upon somewhat of a true story with this kid. He threw a party that went out of control. It went viral. Before viral was viral, it hit on the news and everything. It was like one of the craziest parties ever thrown. The party don't stop when the party don't stop.
I've heard scent.
Yeah. I know. But you can't hold me. I see balloons, but I'm trying to get this guy over here. I want him to try to flick his tongue out so I can snatch it off of him. Right here.
Leviosa! Defender! Leviosa! Defender!
See, the tongues are used for the spells that we need. I want to try to get the other one over here too. I think I seen two on the other side. For the most part, the world, it seems that the world do evolve with you, but also they are stuck at a certain thing. Cause I'm level 27. You see these guys are level 30. Come on.
Leviosa!
I gotta go catch his friend.
Leviosa! Defender! Protego!
Ooh, look, there's something over here.
Confringo! Lumos.
A blue 4-eye spectacles. Okay. It's not as good as the stuff that we have anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yo, how much snow you got over there, Henny? Ooh, forgot about the balloons. Welcome back. Like you see.
I'm always given the... And where do I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hopfield?
It's Totalis.
Yeah, this is a whole lot faster than it is than to actually fight the whole camp.
Levioso.
How nice.
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
If I have so much of a scratch on me,
Expelliarmus.
you'll be sorry!
Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, still, you little needle!
Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I was testing out the spell. See, so it's not so bad. What I need to do is I need to get some more potions. When I get the potions into spell cooldown, then you start seeing the start going a whole lot faster. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that. I hope everybody having a blessed day. We over here cooking. We got some chicken frying right now. We got some, I don't know what else we got going on. There's something else is in the oven. I don't know what the hell it is. Might be macaroni, baked macaronis. I gotta go look into that again. But I know we definitely got some chicken frying on the stove. I had to go take the damn chicken out. Okay, so on my way over here, let's see what we got going on. Let me see. Give me one moment, everybody. Alright, and I'm back. Back into time. Why the hell are you running? Why are you running?
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Levioso!
You
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Right gymnastics will save you.
Levioso!
Someone get me down! Ricky little cape flapper! No.
Levioso! Descendo!
I gotta change the other spells. If I'm gonna fight against humans, that doesn't have to think. I gotta switch that over. Got a Merlin trial nearby too. Ooh. Ooh.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Some who? What you want? What you said? What you need?
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you.
No, you
yes,
can't.
yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
She give him a little potion, a little heal potion. Look what he gave me. He gave me an invisibility, a thunder brew. That's some good stuff right there. The maxima potion as well too, so you can maximize how much damage you do. You pop that before you hit that with the focus potion, you could do some sick damage to these monsters. Alright, so what will we do?
Revelio.
Remember that? Bro, they don't make the things like they used to back in the days, bro. No, no more, bro. This is what you do. You had a good childhood. You grew up in a great era of man history right now. Everything is, I don't know, I feel bad for the kids. They're no longer going to have what we had. Saturday morning cartoons, bro. They don't even know about that right there. Like, you can't change the appearance of the broom while you're on the broom? That's stupid. You're a wizard. I know they gave you. I thought these brooms were some. What's that called? What's the word I'm looking for? I thought they was freaking just for a skin. I didn't know they actually gave you brooms. I would never brought a broom. Why the hell you make me buy a broom to go give me a damn broom? What type of shit is that? Auroras Borealis.
Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo.
You think he was a former astronomer? What's this? Wonder what they give you for the astronomy tables. I keep pressing the wrong damn thing. Here we go. Exploration. See, gear appearance. Okay, but this one over here. Ah, okay. They do. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it now. It is actual brooms. I thought they was giving you the skins. I was like, oh, they get a new skin for the broom. No, they said no. We'll give you a whole broom. Go sweep your ass over here in the corner. Disrespecting my gangsterism.
This must be the place. Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, Henry, how bad is it snowing over there? Where you at, bro?
That's that. Settled.
These quests are so simple at times, but then they got some other ones that's a little bit challenging. I can't enter while mounted. That sucks.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Oh, what the hell is that? Bro, we're gonna pass this moment of talking. Yo, this guy's cheating, though. He's trying to cheat me. Matter of fact, let's try something out. What we got over here? I keep forgetting I got these potions. A couple of this. Alright, and then I'm gonna hit him with a maximum.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo! Defender! I should think that'd be a bit weaker by now. Arresto momentum. Depulsor. I don't think I can take much more of this.
Bro, look at that. Come on. You're going one way, then when I try to go to the other way, then suddenly you change the direction. You change the directions in mid-air. What type of weird ass shit is that?
That doesn't work. Confringo. I need your help, friend.
Which one you was posting that thing from the Where the Winds Meet?
Faster! How about some sightseeing?
Yeah. You do it on Instagram too or no?
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Nothing.
Slow down now. There we go. Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Defender. Incendio! There you are.
Confringo!
No need to race now, my friend.
Incendio!
Time to go a little quicker. Faster!
Incendio!
Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Your poaching days are over. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Ah, I was pressing the wrong button. No wonder. R2, L2. I was pressing R2. L2. It's not a bad beast over here.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Did you hear? Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. You've made a grave mistake. You will pay for your deeds.
Slow down now. There we go. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
What have you done?
I just noticed the blue bar is the
Time
enemy
for you all
thing.
to clear out.
I know. Damn. I'll move for a fight.
Go! No need to race now, my friend.
You're going to regret it.
Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, it's not an HP. That's the charge.
Here we go.
You can't fight with that. I hate fighting back with damn thing.
Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Descendo!
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus!
Such agility!
Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo!
Anyone looking for trouble's found it in me.
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
I won't!
Levioso! Descendo! Revelio!
You there! I see you!
Confringo!
Ah, you are!
Arresto Momento! Depulso! Revelio! That solves that.
Yeah, they got some freaking amazing spells in this game. If you link them up properly, you got do some really crazy damage too. Like certain spells go together, like this spell setup right here. You hit it with the Levioso.
Levioso! Descendo!
Descendo. Like you lift them up and you slam them right back down to the ground. That does a pretty decent damage over there. Then I hit them with
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. That takes away their weapon if they got a weapon on them. Then I smack them with their weapon right back again.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo.
Still one more.
Revelio. Confringo.
I'm loving the game. I played it a couple of times. It's my third playthrough. The only reason I did, the last one was on my PlayStation, the PlayStation 4. That's all the other rest of my saves is. I started a new one not so long ago, House Slytherin, and I just I abandoned that character, just deleted that one, and just started a whole new character again.
Revelio.
It's definitely one of those games I will play again. It's not a bad game. I want to check out everybody else's, all the other houses and stuff. You know what I mean? Their quest. Right now, I'm playing House Slytherin. Look, but they didn't give me no. No, this is bull. I don't know why they do that. They didn't give me no item right there. They should have given me an item for that. The game gotta get fixed. They gotta fix their game. I ain't getting no ear, no nothing, right? Oh, maybe this was it. I don't know. Was that it? Change that back. I don't like the coat. I like the poacher's coat. Poacher's coat look better. Fly, oh, they can't fly over me. I thought you could. Come on. Yeah, I could have just used the flu trap to go back. Oh man, I played myself. But I do like the flying anyway.
The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. How about some sightseeing?
How about a new? Alright, so they won't let you in while you're mounted. Okay. That's something cool to learn. Although, if we finish this game today, I might go back to the Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy. I know I'm almost done with that one. I want to get that game out the system too.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
What you eating over there, honey?
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Yeah, what is going on, Brother James? Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Hope you having a blessed Sunday. We out here playing some Hogwarts Legacy, trying to get this work on. Sorry about that. I was on the phone with my brother. He just called, so see what he wants. See what he wants. Got some things going on over here. From around here, they call him Iceman. He's not your friend, boy. Yo, Iceman. Left, look at his right hand every time they move. Looks like a stack of lightning. They call them banks. You can call them deep blue.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
I'd be surprised that it gets through. Alright, look at some potions going on over here. There we go, perfect. What's going on, Orchid Fudge? Appreciate you stopping by. I'm on the wrong track. We got 13 potions to get in. Let's see what we got. Do we get any new talent points? I don't know. How many talent points we got? 1 talent point. Oh, we didn't even put it in the thing either. Oh, so we just ran by doing this thing just like that. Okay, cool. I didn't even realize that was the case right there. I forgot we didn't put the 2 points in the stove. Oh, it don't matter anyway. It didn't matter. What we got over here? Any fertilizer already done? 15 seconds for the fertilizer. So we can make 2 more potions and come back and go get that. Potions, I guess. Perfect. Alright, now we go back out there, go get those fertilizers. Oh, I know what I need. I need that thing for the potions. So they give you random potions. So we're gonna go over there to the. Did I put it for the? Nope, I didn't give it to him. Yeah, so let's go over there. While they're doing this, let's go to the shop. And see if we go get that thing for the potions, for the random potions. That's a good buy anyway. I think we got enough to go get it. Damn it, Hogsmeade. That's where we need to go. Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade. I think it's over here, right? Was it at JP Pepin's? Which one was it? No, it wasn't there. Was it? We're gonna try here anyway. We're gonna try Tombs and Scrolls, see if it was over here. Hopefully we got enough. I think you gotta put 3,000 to go get that anyway. But it's a good buy because it gives you random brews, you know, like the potions, it give you thunder brews, it give you things that's really helpful in the game. And for free too. You ain't gotta use no resources. Just set it and come back. Put like a multiple, like I do, like that. You see how many I put down? You put down multiple, so they all work for you.
The mind.
You ain't gotta worry about much, because you put down a max and then.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
But that's where we were gonna go. We were going over there. We were supposed to go over here anyway, so that was a good thing. I completely forgot about that quest right there. And it's still winter time.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Okay, here we go. See, that's a good one right there. See, the double ones are good too, because that will help you out in the longer run. 2 mediums, 2 large. But we're gonna get that later on when we get some more money. What I really want is this one over here, the Hopping Pot Spellcraft. You put that down, then you get random brews. It's kind of pricey, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Yeah, I don't think we need this. Nah. I'll check it out later on. Okay, so for now anyway, let's go get this Hopping Pot Spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Yeah, I know.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Well, not really, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go set this up, and then we're gonna go back into over here to the spot where we need to go to. You gotta love the food power. It's in and out, you know. Bing, bing, bang, bang, boom, bada boom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Leviosa!
I shall kill you!
Expelliarmus!
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Leviosa!
Expulso! You will not!
I'll make
Descendo.
you... That's just the beginning.
Imperio!
I knew you would...
Leviosa! Descendo!
Expelliarmus! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. You're embarrassing.
Leviosa!
Release me!
Descendo!
No!
Expelliarmus!
Too slow. Ah, so
Leviosa!
Get! I commend you!
Descendo! Lumos! Expelliarmus!
Coward! You've made a grave mistake.
Imperio! Leviosa!
To make this too easy for me. Agile thing, aren't you?
Expelliarmus!
No!
Leviosa! Descendo!
You'll answer for this.
Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
might want to look up. You better.
Let me out,
Quit
it now, while you're sweet. So, the hunt begins. What? Flash of inspiration.
Will you hold Leviosa?
Descender. Expulsion! Bench
Descender.
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far. Expulsion!
What was that?
Expulsion!
Had enough?
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion! This is not going well for you. Huh? What are your thoughts on electricity?
Leviosa. Descender. Protego. Expelliarmus.
What's that? Up here.
Descender. Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Protego. Leviosa. Descender.
To your knees.
Leviosa.
How embarrassing.
You should have joined me.
Delay the inevitable.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Descender.
Allow me to put you out. I could do this. Not your best.
Leviosa. Maneuver was Descender.
What's happening?
Beneath me.
Stress.
Imperial. How can I help?
Such agility.
Cynthia!
Confringo. Defender.
You won't escape.
No, you puppet!
Redacto.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
You'll regret that.
Depulso. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Protego.
Enough.
Target practice. Depulso.
Pay for your deed.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Novice luck.
Depulso.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Forever.
You're no match for me. I'm just warming up.
Descendo!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
You just wait till I come down.
Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
You die for that.
Levioso!
Coward!
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Is that the best? You're easier to spot than an eruption.
I'll watch the line.
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
That's just the beginning. That's mine.
Venite!
Had enough?
Imperium!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Reducto! You've a bit complimentary skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Levioso! Descendo!
Reducto!
Imperium!
Reducto!
Back for more.
Levioso!
Reducto!
Descendo!
You're no match for me. Stand and fight me.
Descendo! Levioso!
Put me down!
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Confringo! Defendo!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Arresto Momentum!
Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long. Reducto! Damn you! Reducto!
Another pitiful beast!
Reducto!
Ruffles don't go down easy! Descendo! Protego! I've seen better!
Reducto! Did I hurt you?
Levioso! Descendo!
Oh, what's the
Imperium!
Reducto!
Incendio! Levioso!
I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Reducto!
Bored! I'm bored out here! Confringo!
Descendo!
To your knees.
Reducto!
Imperium! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Reducto!
I've never seen such magic.
Abracadabra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I was mistaken. It seems we...
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Where did it go?
Levioso!
Is this your best trick?
Descendo! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Protego. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Yes, Totalis. Easily diverted. Arrest the momentum.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Where are the professors?
I see it. And I don't know.
Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Descendo! One of these is Imperium! Descendo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Imperial! You will not take what is not yours!
You can't stop it!
Levioso! Descendo! Imperial! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
I've been at this for hours. Hello?
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
It's cold as a feather.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Dare you use that? I'll kill you when I get down from it.
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Not quite.
This will not go well.
You can't stop us.
There! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
It would take all of Wizard's
Expelliarmus!
now. What will
You do against
Levioso!
Ranrock something. Victory is ours.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
It's the students and their professor.
Levioso! Potato!
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Levioso! Descendo!
What's that?
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Won't get away with it.
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Potato! Levioso! Descendo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso!
Put me down.
Imperial! Levioso!
Your spells glance off of me.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Not your best fight. All of Wizard's
Imperial!
You do.
Levioso!
Ranrock
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Unforgivable.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Dragons have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Depulso!
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
I've got to get up!
Now, Professor
We couldn't be happy to see you, Sharp. Levioso! Descendo!
I should have been your death.
Imperio! Levioso! Descendo!
Easily done. Was that your best?
Arresto momentum.
How dare you use that?
Expelliarmus! Descendo! We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Leviosa! Protego, stupefy! You said those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. You've protected yourself again. Not for long. Potato! Stupid! Potato! You can't stop me! Potato! Two sources of power. Don't like that very much, do you? Leviosa! Depulso! Defender! Leviosa! Depulso! Leviosa! Defender! Depulso! Potato! Depulso! Leviosa! Defender! How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Defender. Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Depulso. Protego. Leviosa. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Defender. Depulso. Leviosa. Depulso. I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum. Depulsor. I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
You'll never write this power from me!
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature, vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs.
My husband. What will I do?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo! What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Defendo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio!
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Arresto momentum.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral every day after. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Arresto momentum. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died.
Flipendo.
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways...
Arresto momentum.
It was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. Hush now. It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
Obnoxious little...
I shall pass my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to...
Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back. Hello? Someone there?
Expelliarmus!
Show yourself!
Repulsor! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Reducto.
Stop! Move! Fight for me!
Levioso! Descendo!
I understand.
I think not. So close. Oh, no. Expulso!
Better have a look then.
No more. I know, I'm not.
Hush now. Listen.
What was that sound? Warming up. Stop that right now. Knew you would kill. You're easier to stop than in a rush. Aha! Back.
Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Petrificus Totalis!
Imperial!
Right, Petrificus Totalis!
Leviosa! Descendo!
You made a grave mistake.
Protego!
Be it.
Leviosa! Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Expelliarmus.
Still no match for me.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Please, how can someone help me?
Archie. Archie Bickle. Revelio.
You know who I am.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Might I beseech you?
I should dismount here.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy. Or just run, of course.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing. I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demigod.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Revelio.
Come on in. Come on in. Don't be shy.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Revelio.
Just because you know Luma doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I'm glad I don't have a normal job. I'm happy with my life just the way it is.
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at. Wish you put Spouthouse Spavin and all those loyal...
Revelio.
Hello, pardon me.
This place has seen better days. Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Never!
No, my wand!
Levioso! Descendo!
What?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
Come back here.
Levioso!
Home.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
What the?
Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Oh. Levioso! Defendo! Here. Levioso!
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry! All right, you've had your fun. Someone get me down!
Defendo! Repulso! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
Someone's... I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a mooncalf. Tricky little cake flapper.
Arresto momentum! Confringo! Arresto momentum!
What was that?
Levioso!
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Protego.
Too hard.
Levioso. Capulso. Defendo. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Aloha Mora. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! You may well. Levioso! Descendo! Defendo! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Lumos. Imperio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! It looked as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Levioso, descendo. Confringo! Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo. Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Capindo! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Glacius! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Accio! Defendo! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! Imperium! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Accio! Glacius, prepare. Glacius, Flipendo. Levioso, Descendo. Imperial. Levioso, Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso, Descendo. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Confringo! Confringo! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio. Confringo. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matebilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
never want to find yourself in the pocket of enemy.
Don't be stingy. My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
she is. Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Revelio!
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Protego!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Confringo! Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the
Reparo.
bridge was fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, you don't want to hurt her. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever
safe.
Watch out! So make sure we know it. Keep up. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Underneath her, I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. 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 I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Yes, just a few more minutes.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt. I'm ready whenever you are.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Yes, just a few more minutes.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. 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 I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I could...
Come now, don't be stingy.
Not much of the dog art, but fine.
You in for the forest?
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out? You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate...
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of these?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Mr. Barnes, about that venomous tentacular you wanted me to get.
Bring it to me. That'll show my ex-business partner not to mess with me.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacular. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be?
Stop!
Stop, bandit!
Venomous tentacular. Reparo! Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacular? Levioso, Descendo, Imperio, Levioso, Descendo, Confringo. So many spells. Good. Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
You'll not pass successfully.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here.
Expulso!
Arresto Memento.
Expulso!
Out there.
Reducto!
Leviosa! Descendo!
Pay for your...
Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo!
That's just the beginning.
Leviosa! Descendo!
You little brat!
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Disarm my... You made a mistake.
Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
My wand!
Leviosa! Descendo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Did you hear that?
Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Leviosa! Descendo! Glacius! Accio! Defendo! Glacius! Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio! The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio! Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you've been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something. wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio. Confringo! Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon. You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
spare a moment? Zeke has an idea to share with you.
anyone at the Ministry works a day in their life.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
With me in the Great Hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
If I thought I could...
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Mr. Tallis,
Someone there? Not quiet enough.
Leviosa, Descendo.
You can't stop us.
Release me! Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
More of them.
You won't get away with that. Listen!
Arrest them.
What's the point?
Leviosa, Descendo. Expelliarmus.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll.
I see it, and I don't know. Only hope they arrive soon. You fought one of these in Hogsmeade?
This one's almost down. You will not take what's not yours.
The trolls ought to make quick work of us. You can't stop us. No!
Imperial.
I will make you. Descendo. When do you think they give up?
Expulso! Glacis! Flipendo! Potato! Expulso! You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very deceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Enjoy suffering! Why? Fools of a feather! You will suffer!
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
You look tired!
Levioso! Descendo!
I won't rest until it's Let's get this over with.
Levioso!
Someone do
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
Much too slow. A miss!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
You!
Imperial!
Ranrock's army!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Losing your stride.
Levioso! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
I would unforgive
Glacis! Flipendo! Aborde!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor! That way!
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Work of them!
They've got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Such arrogance. And it's
Descender!
Expelliarmus!
You are terribly outmatched.
Arrest all momentum.
Descender. Ranrock's plan will fail.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Imperio!
I will make you. No.
Expelliarmus!
Leave some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Descender!
Expelliarmus!
I should have been. Come on.
That's our way forward.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this... my power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power. The tree.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Deposit. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Protected yourself again. Not for long. no momentum. Protego! Arresto momentum. Bingo. Arresto.
I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Protego! You can't stop me! Protego! Two sources of power! Confringo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now. Might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Arrest their momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Confringo. Defender.
This can't be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Potato. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
We'll never break the powers of me. Never.
This is for Professor Big.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
go. Looks like we have finished everything. Looks like there's nothing else left in the game to do. We completed the main game. We beat the boss, and now the only thing that's left over is just side quests. Nothing but side quests and mission and relationship quests. See these two bubbles over here? You see the different icons compared to these? These are side quests, and these two relationship quests. Yes, I want to thank Brother Adriano for stopping by. I want to thank Brother Anderson for stopping by. I want to thank Brother Wildcat for stopping by. I want to thank DJ Passos for stopping by. What else we had over here? We had Sister Lenora. Appreciate you stopping by. What else we had over here? We had Brother Lawless. Appreciate you stopping by as well too, bro. We had Gang in the building. Brother Bamada. What else we had over here? We had Sister Orchid Fuzz. Brother Shady. Appreciate you stopping by as well. We have Brother Travis in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. Brother Killer Hayes. Brother Ghost Pet Shop was in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. Emmanuel Jonas. Appreciate you stopping by as well too. We have Brother Scottish here. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. We have Sister Ann in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. Brother Zombie. Appreciate you stopping by. Brother Criminal. Appreciate you stopping by as well too, bro. We have Brother Epic. Appreciate you stopping by. We have Brother Twist in the building. Appreciate you stopping by as well. We have Brother Vince here earlier. I want to thank everybody for stopping by on this beautiful day. It's we're gonna call it over here. We already finished up the game. We completed the main missions. We're just gonna be doing side quests from here on out. We'll probably do that on another stream. Just complete the whole game out. As far as the main mission is done, yeah, the main mission is already gone. So yeah, I want to thank everybody once again for stopping by on this beautiful Sunday. If I don't catch you on your stream, I'm never gonna catch you on somebody else's stream. You all have a blessed weekend. Bye.